Same thing just happened to me yesterday as well. I'm resetting this, actually. That is a lot of time loss. Nice. Never done that before. Oh, this is already a lot better than last run, thankfully. Nice. That should work.
Hey! Cool! Hey!
There we go. It's a pretty good beginning. I like being ahead. Oh, what a nice little kitty. Oh, you think them turning evil at night is the reason they're not in any other Zelda game? Like, after Skyward Sword, they just didn't care about them anymore. I have no idea. I should go through and get my actual sailcloth gold as well. I lost it when my power went out. Alright, I can do that now, I think. $658.6. I think I have time now to do it. Alright, door. Yeah, kind of lost some time on that split. I mean, not over my PB, but... my hair is such a mess right now. I think I'm gonna end up shaving it off today. Probably after I'm done streaming. Just pulling up my map real quick to make sure I know where I'm at. Make sure I didn't get lost. I wonder if rolling there was faster. I have a bad beacon placement. doing it fast is pretty hard. Wow, they didn't drop anything. Other than that skull, of course. I like how they looked at each other like, oh, where's it going? Oh, those 2 rupees just staring at me in the back now. I at least would like to get a green one before, we get to the last Kiwi. I don't know why I did that second roll. Big old yawn. Nice. Would have liked to get the blue one too, like just in case, but really only need the green one. I mean, you don't even need the green one technically. You just gotta then hope you don't, you know. Just gotta hope that you don't collect a green one at all. cheap viewers. Oh, just you wait. Oh, the moment I get a single second, it's actually over for you. I'm gonna freaking smite you. Prepare to be smitten. Oh, when I get a second, it's so over for you. Oh, nice knowing you. Actually, it really wasn't. This would be a nice run to get, Extending Blow, you know? Yo, I would say this run is good if I got Extending Blow. The joke is I did that yesterday and I got it. I don't know, I've been doing pretty good with Extending Blow, but like... Oh, I might... I don't know how he did not get alerted there. You have to wait for the, like, deep woods thing at the top. That was just a bit too late. You have to wait for the, like, deep forest at the top to go away before you can pull out your slingshot. It's actually really annoying. Nice. He needed to swing. Nice, this worked. He was like just barely too far to the right. Like that probably missed by like almost nothing. It's not that bad, but except we're not gonna save like any time on this segment though. Like the Link's just standing in that cutscene. So dumb when that happens. Link can get like stuck on the very edge of like, well, I guess anything really in this game. Because, like, if you don't have enough speed, you can't fall off ledges, and also if you're holding target, you can't fall off ledges either. I mean, if you hold target and, like, you know, jump off a ledge, you're gonna fall off it, but just normally targeting, you won't. But it gets really annoying when you're, like, too close to a ledge like that, and you're, like, trying to walk off it like that. Because then you just kind of just stand there and do nothing. I'm trying to think of where that happens the most. I don't know, there's, like, one spot that I know of in the run that, like, it happens all the time. It's pretty annoying. Set the worst spot for him. But to be fair, that is kind of a bad spot. Because you kind of want to grab, like, on the leftmost side of there. The vines. Nice snapback, dude. That is one thing I've definitely noticed with, like, the Switch 2, like, Joy-Cons, is they definitely have snapback. It's not even... yeah, it's actually pretty bad. Like, I actually have so much snapback. It actually happens quite a lot. Okay, fine. Actually, was surprised that that even hit. As long as this fight goes well, I think I'm saving a little bit of time. That was supposed to be a spin. I don't even know how I just got a normal slash. I probably won't save time now because of that. Fine, it's still a low 28. Oh, we're actually ahead of the latest. I did actually know that makes sense because it had a really bad beetle. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yo, Staunch. That's how you say your name. Thank you for the good luck. I appreciate it. Hope you were doing good today. One day I'll get an actual 29 for that key. Shouldn't be that hard, especially if you get extending blow. That should be a piece of cake. I probably already. Oh my goodness! I never equipped. Nice. I was too busy talking that I actually didn't equip this. Come on. It's kind of a bad shot. Dang, I always get caught in that web. Now, you can instantly go through some webs just by like rolling at them. I think it's probably based off of like where you roll though. Like there's like certain spots that are like better or easier for you to roll through. Oh, nice. Later, bozo. Yeah, not the greatest, but it's fine. What, a very high 444? I should have stopped for a bit longer there. Why this rope section is now bad. Oh my goodness. Do I, like, not have any speed? Am I even gonna make this? No, I'm not. What? Alrighty. How was I so high up on the rope there? Alrighty, well, unfortunately that is really bad, actually. H. That is 26 seconds, I'm pretty sure. Usually a good time of, after, like, you've put in the key is a 5-minute time. Gotta hope we get really good RNG here. I mean, or the run's just not very good. It's fine as well. God, kidding me. Wow. Actually, just the worst RNG I think I've ever seen for him so far. lose like over 50 seconds on this split. That was probably the worst gear him fight I've ever had. Sucks a little bit because this run was actually pretty good. Nice. I'm gonna get a bad light cycle here. Didn't know the doors pulsate with that that teal light. And you get to it. You have to get to it at a certain point, otherwise like, there's a certain time basically when the door will open, no matter what. So you have to wait for the light cycle basically. Oh, that sucks. This run is awful now. I can still bring this back. It's dumb that I lost that time, but this run is by no means dead. Like, not even a little bit. It's actually so free to PB in this, it's pretty insane. I'm pretty sure I could be about 5 minutes behind and it would still be pretty easy to PB. Especially, like, later into the game, when I actually lose a bunch of time. That was kind of blow, though. I do have half a minute to save on this next split, though. And I can't save all the time on this split on Elden unless you get extending blow. You'll always lose, like, around... Well, now that I have, like, a somewhat decent gold, now that I got extending blow another time, probably about 7.5 seconds. Somewhere around there, 7 to 7.5. Because I usually save about 4 seconds on this split. We have the stupid bomb throw. What do you even call this thing? A lava... I don't even know, man. Hopefully we just get this throw. Nice. I'll take a first try. If that stupid bokoblin is behind that pillar again, I am going to crash out. death roll. Nice.
Hey!
You know, I wonder if that guy has to, like, climb up that tower every day. Or does he just live up there? I don't think he does, though. So where are they getting this? Well, I guess there is some trees actually there in the background. And to say, I don't think I've actually seen trees in Elden, so I don't know where they're getting all this wood. Hopefully that is good. Nice. It is a little hard to miss that, but... Oh, but when you do, you, cry. Oh my goodness, seriously? A very slow first try. At least I got it, though. That's really all I care about. I have to wait for the wind cycle anyway, so, like, you don't actually lose time to that. I mean, you might actually. I mean, maybe this wind cycle actually doesn't even, like, go when you're over there. Maybe I'm just lying. No, I died. At least I'm saving some time. I can be ahead, I think, going into La Neighbor then. That also means that this split has to go well. Which is already pretty good in my PB. And really, the next two splits are. You've got to be kidding me. Of course you hit me there. And I'm not gonna make that. Cool, man. Like, dude, these keys in this game, I don't know what it is with them, dude, but they just freaking love hitting me every single chance they can possibly ever get. The keys are so aggressive in this game. It is actually quite baffling. So the past, like, 6 runs I've gotten him to do that tail hit. Just keep getting bad RNG on that guy. Not that it, like, really matters that much. Where are you going? You did, like, the same thing yesterday. Whatever. Let's take the time loss. Clearly I need to practice Earth Temple, because this just keeps happening. I did not mean to swing. Please don't hit me. These are like the only keys that like can't hit you, man. Any keys on this little ball, you're safe somehow. You just hate balls or something. Yo, Sledgen. Thank you for the good luck. Yeah, I woke up early so I could try to get a run in today. Fortunately, the Sky Keep did not go very well. Or Sky View. I say Sky Keep. I'm a little sleepy still, alright? I literally, like, woke up, had to go to the bathroom, went to the bathroom, and then just immediately started up runs. Not like runs, but like stream, I guess. Had to get on the grind. Hope you're doing good today. Yeah, Gearhim gave us really bad RNG. Like, it was actually like the worst Gearhim RNG I think I've ever seen. But I also fell off one of the ropes, so... On my way back, I was way too low on the first rope, so like there was like no chance of me even catching the next rope. Very unfortunate. Did not want to jump. But it's no worries. I can still pretty easily PB. PB is quite awful. Yeah, no breakfast for me. Yeah, okay, I'm usually not, like, the most hungry in the morning, so, like, I don't usually have to eat breakfast. I have been recently, though. I have some, like, there's, like, some, I don't even know what it's called. Like, Love Crunch or something like this. It's, like, some, like, organic oats, and, like, it's got some, like, chocolate pieces in it and stuff. It's supposed to be, like, a lot more healthy for you. I've been eating that every morning. Well, not literally every morning, but... I kind of regret not eating a bit. My stomach is a bit hungry, but... It just means I'll eat a bunch after this run. I do regret it, though, a little bit, I will say that. But also, I don't feel like I was that hungry an hour ago. I'm quite excited for the bathroom break, though. It'll persist after the next boss. I'm a big, like, drinker type of person more than I am, like, food. Like, I think I'd rather have, like, an apple juice or something, you know? And, like, I don't know, most, like, food items, I guess. Yo, Ingstar. Dude, thank you for the raid, man. Appreciate it. How was the 120? The god is serving dog. Escape the goal. Yes, welcome in, everyone. We are currently in the middle of a Skyward Sword HD speedrun. I'm currently almost done with the second dungeon. The run's not the greatest, but hopefully my PB is so bad it doesn't really matter. Went okay. Thank you for the good luck ink as well. Don't come up anymore. Good fight so far. Yeah, sometimes it's that way for me too, Sledgen. But, like, I'm not immediately hungry when I wake up. I gotta, like, wait. Now he is dead. So for you guys who don't know, we play this game on Hero Mode. Hero Mode, you get, from what I know of at least, you get the fully charged, like, Master Sword Skyward Strike. And you also take double damage, and you can't really heal as well. I think, like, what? The only ways to heal is, like, a heart container or dying? I don't think there's even, like, fairies or anything in Hero Mode. Yeah, I am trying to get a very good PB, or at least, I guess, just any PB at this point. It is not very hard to beat. I actually didn't even lose time to that bonking because of the way the doors work in this game. I was gonna have to wait for the door light anyway. The doors basically, like, pulsate, and you have to wait for it to not be, like, pulsating the teal color for it to even open. Very good Earth Temple. Other than, like, bombs, of course. Honestly, the only part of this run that's, like really bad is, Skyview. I just didn't lose that minute. But that's alright. I lost that time mainly because of RNG, but I also jumped off one of the ropes and lost like 25 seconds because of it. We're just still on our journey to find Zelda. I'm sure she's around here somewhere. Basically what I'm doing there is I'm jumping off there on the side so I can navigate underneath Skyloft there so I can call my bird on the other side. Got to split, whatever. So kind of a late split, it's fine. They were like perfectly aligned. Love to see it. Nice shot. I can save a lot of time in this dungeon as well. I have over a minute to save in this dungeon. I think on this ancient circ, I have a minute to save. Just cutting the grass for them real quick. Just being a nice guy. Alright, well, that was very scuffed, but it worked. So I'm gonna do a trick here, where if you hold a direction, and then on the next frame you hold very slightly in the opposite direction, especially in the sand, you will gain a ton of speed. Oh my goodness. That is crazy. That can happen. Oh, that's the classic AK right there. What? That can happen? I know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's pretty crazy. Out of all the spots the bomb could have fell, it fell like right there. What? Oh my goodness. I'm just gonna take this safe because I'm on 1 heart. This is not optimal, dude. Yeah, that is, it's super hard to get the bomb to land on that exact spot. I will say, I think I've only ever had it happen twice, maybe, in my entire life. I will get that guy one day. I know, that was pretty crazy. I'm just glad that the bombs in this game, they grow back so fast. Two things, okay, I at first didn't really like the bombs in this game. The explosion is huge. If you compare it to, like, most Zelda games, the bombs blow up, like, so freaking much in this game. It's actually pretty crazy. I've died so many times in Skyview 2 because I've blown myself up from those stupid, like, while I'm killing those what are they actually called in this game? Actually don't know what they're called in this game. The skeleton guys. Probably just their... Oh, this guy's just in an awful spot. Unfortunately, not a very good segment here either. A freaking shot while I was mid-jump. Missed the bomb, so... Not exactly, pretty expected, honestly. Hey, what's up, PhD? Hope you're doing good today. Go fast or else. Trying so hard to right now. Being on 1 heart isn't that scary. There's only one part that I would be, like, scared of. You know what? Can't catch me, bud. Which is gonna be, like, this next, like, area that I go into. I thought that guy seen me. That was a bit slowed. That's because of my own selfishness. I want this guy to see me too before I go across here. Am I going fast right now, PhD? Am I doing it? Dude. You've got to be kidding me! Out of all the directions he could have gone. Please. I just don't even have words, man. I'm just getting RNG out of my mind today. What am I doing? Oh my goodness. Examine splits, go faster. Oh my goodness, who's gonna tell PhD? I just freaking killed myself. I actually don't even know if I know what to do. I'm pretty sure I have to hit this and then go all the way back over. Hey, what's up, man? I'm guessing you remember me. I died. That is one of the worst places to die at. I can't even lie to you. I am going to lose a lot of time on this split. At least, like, that was my fault, though. I just slashed way too early. He usually does not... He's usually not electrified for that long, though. I mean, you could even see it there. He's, like, electrocuted for no time at all. The problem with the SS runs is impossible to tell which deaths are and aren't. Yeah, well, like, for the most part, it's pretty easy to tell, in my opinion. The only thing is like, you can kind of tell when the streamer dies when they're not supposed to, because they kind of freaking hate the entire run, and they hate speedrun in this game at the moment. You usually tell by the anguish look on their face whether or not they were supposed to die in that spot or not. Yo, J-Town, thank you for the good luck, man. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing good today. Unfortunately, this run is really, really, really bad now. I freaking died at the very end of that room. It was kind of my fault, though. I kind of just, like, slashed the guy, so... It's not even like it was his fault or anything. The only excuse I can blame is, he usually doesn't stay electrified for that long. Is that a good excuse? Or no? Should I make another one up? I just ran right into that because I'm stupid. Yeah, this part's probably one of the harder ones. Oh my goodness, I'm actually not even gonna make this my stamina. What am I doing? Oh my goodness, I might actually just be... I might not actually have a brain. Wait, okay, I was gonna say, where did that guy even just go? Oh. Never switched over to Slingshot. Yeah, I'd say Lanayru is pretty hard. I definitely know that this part of Lanayru is pretty hard. Especially because most of this you're doing on 1 HP and you're dealing with these stupid electric guys. And like like if they, like that right there. You can just randomly get electrified, basically. Oh, yeah, that's cool. Just electrify me already, man. I don't even know how that even happened. Trying to think, I think this might be one of the harder parts of the run. It's just like this whole Lanayru section. I think other than that, trying to think what else would really be hard. I don't know, maybe like Fire Sanctuary, I guess? I guess not really, because I don't think Fire Sanctuary is like that bad. Just quite easy to mess up. Most deaths in this game are usually after we collect something because we use the autosave feature that they added to Skyward Sword HD a lot. So basically, like, if I get an autosave at a statue and I go somewhere else and I blow myself up and I die, I will go back to where that save was. Yeah, they added auto-saving. You'll see it on, like, the bottom right of my screen. It'll be either a green, blue, or red little fire, and it'll say, like, auto-saving or, like, saving or something like that. So I targeted right as he was supposed to go up, so he was in his targeting animation. Oh, I see. You've never played the original. That would make sense, then. I feel like it's always been in there. The autosave feature is pretty good. Especially for speedruns, because there's actually a pretty big glitch with it. Oh my. This Lanayru has been insanely bad. Very unfortunate. Yeah, I think Farron is probably my favorite area in the game, then it's Lanayru. Well, isn't this area, like, supposed to be a water area, but it's just, like, because of how long it's been, it's just turned into a desert? That's why, like, Sandship area is a thing. I do see what you were saying, though. I think that's, like, lore-wise why it's not water. When Lanayru is usually a water type of area. I like the name of Lanayru actually a lot. Yofnor, thank you for the good luck. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing good today. The good luck is definitely needed. To be fair, at least that last segment was like the only segment that's really been bad, other than just getting like RNG'd in Skyview. So 2 minutes is kind of a lot. Should still pretty easily be able to PB though. Like PB is not even sort of dead. Like, I can almost guarantee you, by the time I leave Fire Sanctuary, I will be, like, ahead, easily. I did not think that first shot would hit. So we'll just have to play the red out for a bit. I can save time before then, too. Like, it's not like that's, like, the determined spot or whatever, but where a big chunk of my time is. Health is good, so I don't need to get hit by this guy. Got me to target there. That was actually almost really bad. Because obviously, if I'm running and then I just target, I'm gonna go from running on this conveyor belt to just basically walking, because when you target and walk, you're like not going that fast at all. And yapping about nothing at this point. That is very true, actually. I don't think I've actually, like, noticed that until you just said it. I don't target him and side hop away. Been a very good segment, too. Dang it. It's still pretty good, though. I also think, though, that, like, the echoey part of Link is when he's in dungeons. I could be mistaken, but I feel like he's more echoey in temples usually more than outside them. Which is actually kind of cool in my opinion. I actually really like that. That's such a cool, like, little feature. Like, I feel like in the back of my head, I probably, like, knew it was a thing. Like, oh, he's a bit more echoey inside the dungeon or whatever. Oh, there goes my recording. My recording. I actually thought my computer, like, freaking black screened or something. All I heard was like, dun-dun-dun, of like, freaking OBS yelling at me that I don't have enough space. It's actually kind of crazy. Honestly, I just need to delete, like, how did I just get a roll there? What? Actually, it's probably because I was itching my head, but I thought I pressed A way before I even started itching my head. I have a lot of, like, just stupid or, like, dumb videos on my computer that I could easily delete to have storage. Yeah, I hope stream doesn't die too. Honestly, if it does, I mean, this is not a good run. I mean, for real. Who even cares about this run? For real. Like, let's be for real here. I know I don't really care about this run. I mean, if I played, like, all my golds basically from here on out, I think I'd probably like the run a bit more, but chances of that happening are, like, nothing. So, like, I will stake heavily on the fact that I am going to end up losing a lot of time eventually again. As I usually do. As most speedrunners actually usually do. Playing very well is hard. Have you? That is so unfortunate. Because you were probably doing your runs of, you were probably doing it offline at that point, right? So, like, you needed that recording. You didn't have anything else. I mean, I don't know for sure, but it was the last 3 seconds of the run. I would be crashing out. You don't even understand, man. You still have the Wind Waker record, right? That's crazy, dude. You learned freaking you learned freaking unbuffered manual swim just to get the record. That's freaking crazy, dude. Break that. That's the dedication that we needed, actually. No, what am I saying? We need that dedication in freaking Wind Waker. Oh, you had run for a bit before? Okay, never mind. I mean, still. Unbuffered manual swim is like pretty hard in that game, and actually to get pretty decent to the point where you can get record 2, I feel like is pretty good. Oh, did you? Oh, wow. Actually didn't know that. Did getting Ace in Wind Waker kind of like convert you to do like these Ace type of runs? Because I don't know if you did like Sunshine and stuff before. I want to say you did Sunshine. Trying to think. I don't want to target. I have no idea when you did it actually. Guys, this might be the last stream you see me with hair. What do you guys think about that? I think I'm gonna buzz it all off today. Oh, nice. No. Dude, it's so annoying. I like my hair when it's long, but it definitely gets to a point where it gets, like, too long. It's also hard to maintain as well all the time. I'm also just super lazy when it comes to trying to maintain it, too. No worries, guys. I actually look good with a buzz. Trust me. You'll see. Also, it's super funny because you would not think this is the case, but when my hair is short, it actually just spikes up. It's super funny, actually. Like, I have no idea why it does it. But I'll wash my hair when it's, like, short, you know, dry it off, and then next thing you know, it's just, like, spiking up naturally. It's have, like, natural spiky hair or something, but only when it's short. That's tough. Dude, you'll see it. I like it. I also like just buzzing all my hair off, because then, like, for, like, the next, like, probably, like, 2 months, I don't really have to maintain it all that much. Because obviously, it's not like I really have any. Yeah, I'm very glad I still have a good hairline, at least. That is definitely something I'm still happy about. The only thing is like, you can kind of probably tell it, but I have, like, this, there's, like, this one spot, like, right here in the front of my head that has, like, that it just, like, has hair, basically. So it looks kind of dumb at some points. You can probably kind of, kind of tell. It's so funny. So, like, because I part my hair in the middle, I try to, like, part whichever side that one is, like, closest. So, like, you can see, like, you can see it right here. It's going to the left. It's super funny, dude. Yours is like, bye. That's so unfortunate, honestly. I don't even know why I'm laughing. I'm just laughing because it's like, at some point, I know that's probably going to be me as well. Like, I have a good hairline now, but, like, who even knows what will happen in the future, you know? Keep up the good hairline while you can. Oh, don't shoot me. That would be so bad. Yeah, I want to say you have. Oh, my goodness. Oh, wait. I can't go up that either. Oh, my goodness. There's no way I just did that. I don't think Rose would make fun of you for it. Besides, like, we all get balding hairs at that point when we're older. I feel like, we're all gonna have bad hairlines in, like, the next 15 years. Minus. Your 18-year-old roommate is already balding. Dang. That is so unfortunate. I'm very thankful for the luscious hair I was given. Even though it might not look at it right now. Here's my thing. Like, it's to the point where, like, it's so long that, like, if I don't shower every day, it looks like this. Like, you can't even tell I really just showered yesterday. Yo, Wooly! Yo, what's up? Hope you're doing good today. Unfortunately, this is kind of an awful run. That is fine. This won't even be a sub 130. I don't even remember the last time I didn't get a sub 130. Just waking up? I did the same thing, honestly. I, like, woke up, went to the bathroom, and, like, immediately just started up runs, really. I also love this game. This is my, my, like, favorite, speed game. In the morning, gotta thank God. Hey, amen, bro. Amen. Your first Zelda? Was this your first Zelda game? The goated first Zelda game, honestly. Genuinely probably one of the best ones you could get for your first Zelda game. I'm gonna go to the bathroom after we kill this boss. Once you kill this boss, you have like an entire minute to just do like nothing. How long it takes for him to die. I can actually go and delete some stuff. I have like no slingshot shots here either. Nice. Oh yeah, I didn't unmute myself. Yes. Yes, Inkstar rated me. Thank you guys. I don't know how I hit my my cam button, but I didn't hit my unmute microphone button. Because I hit my mute and unmute button first. Nice bathroom speedrun, thanks man. Yeah, thankfully you can't see it, but my bathroom is right there. It is thankfully attached to my room. Inkstar is a Super Mario Sunshine speedrunner who has the current any % world record. He's a freaking goat. Me and Ink go way back, bro. I knew this guy when he had like a 116, bro. Dude, that's crazy to even think about, actually. Oh, 130.39. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. This is awful. It's fine, though. It is indeed. It's crazy to think that I had a, I actually had, like, 50... I was in top 50 for that game for a while. Or is it a low 112? Ooh, he does, dude. No, I mean, like, literally, he does. Yes, Ingstar is very impressive. I will definitely say that. I love seeing somebody with as much skill as Ingstar playing video games, personally. Alright, who's ready for the great lock-in? We can technically be ahead going out, or going in and out, actually, of Ancient Cistern. The only thing is I need to get these harp cancels if I really want a chance. You love Groose? Groose is one of my favorite characters in Zelda. His character, like, development is so good in this game. Going from, like, the big bully guy to being, like, the nice soft dude or whatever, like, towards the end. It's actually really cool. Yes, we are dancing right now. That amazing song. Let me delete some of these recordings I have. Whoa. There we go. I can just start recording now, right? Yeah, the imprisoned fights, so I don't think the imprisoned fights were, like, that bad, but it's also, like, it gets to a point, you know, where it's like, come on. Nice, I, like, did not, I don't know how I didn't get my, my sailcloth off there. Thankfully, in this speedrun, they are a lot better because you can just get on top of his head. Oh, you did? Nice. I missed that cutscene skip thing. Won't save time on this split now. Yeah, 120 is very hard, to say the least, in that game. Delicious fruit. Oh, what the frick, Link. You didn't even let me say anything before you ate it. Yeah, the current any percent record is insane. He has optimized it quite a lot. I think right now, I'm trying to think of who else could even get the record. I think maybe like only JJ really. How does 120 compare to Al's 51? Like in terms of optimizations, it would definitely not be a 51. In terms of optimization, I have no idea. It would not be very high though. Like it might be a 50. I don't know. Like a 50, like compared to a 50 to his 51, I'd probably say it's probably somewhere with like a high 52 right now or something. Like compared to Alberto's 51. There's still quite a lot to optimize. That's like just the nature of a 100% run, really. Like you can't exactly get like an absolutely insane 100% time. Like no matter what. Yeah, it is pretty nuts still. Still, if we go to like the optimization levels, it's not exactly it's not as impressive as like like a 51 or something, because obviously they're both insanely different games. There is a lot of RNG in Sunshine. Which yes, there is in Wind Waker as well. But there is a lot of RNG in 120 shines, especially. Like an insane amount. I mean, there's birds that like will just fly around and you have to spray them. Like trying to get the trying to make sure that they either don't fly away or actually get them in like a good spot is also awful. On top of having like the normal any percent RNG stuff too. So you still have King Boo, you still have Manta, you still have early cycle. Technically every spam spray is like RNG as well. Alberto's 51, yeah, like way back in the day. In any percent. They're talking about the insane 51 of like way back in the day. It's basically like the 43 that Alberto's going for now. It would be any percent Wind Waker HD. What was with that, or what was different with that route? Puppet Cannon Skip was the big thing, I think. I'm trying to think of what was actually different with that route, because I don't really remember that route. Now we're like 6 minutes faster than that. So what was the thing? Oh, come on. Very edge of that. Cutscene skips? Was pause storage not a thing then? Did he get the 51 without pause storage? That's actually pretty good. Nope. Ooh. Yeah, that would be it right there. So was that not... That means he probably didn't do Puppet Ganon skip then. That was pre-Puppet Ganon skip then. Definitely. There's Alberto right now, yeah. 51 didn't have PG skip or pause storage. Okay, that's what I thought. I thought that there was PG skip, and that's the one I was thinking of, but I think I'm thinking of, what was it, the 48 or something? I don't remember exactly what your... There was a run that you had that stood for quite some time or something like that. It was significantly easier. Oh yeah, I can imagine. No pause storage, which means you don't have to do, what's it called? I guess I rolled way too far to the left there. And Yapper is gonna talk to me. In that case. Yeah, because you wouldn't have to do... FF1 door clip. And obviously... Nice. Did not want to target that. Obviously not having to do pause storages too. You don't have to worry about missing them or something. Did that... Wait, that means that had, like, a... Did it have bomb Deku cutscene skip? No, it was bombless? Oh, it was a bombless route, too. Oh, Flame okay, I think I know what route this is now, actually. I think I know what route this is. And yes, I will, like, be losing time in this split, like, almost no matter what I do. I have to blow up that tower now. I mean, I really should have been blowing it up to begin with, but... I just wasn't doing it. I was doing it later on and it was losing time. Yes, I love the fact that he calls you Master Short Pants. I also like the fact that, like, he doesn't even like you. He just only does this stuff because he likes Fee. Oh, he's a Chad for that. That also means that these robots have feelings, by the way. Yes, the robot. This robot can feel feelings. How'd I turn to the... Yeah, I used my amiibo. My Zelda Skyloft amiibo. Zelda Loftwing amiibo, go! If you use this amiibo on the ground, you will place, like, almost a spot for you to teleport back, if that makes sense. So, you'll see it happen a lot with me going to the Thundercloud here. Instead of having to, you know, fly all the way back, I'm just going to teleport right back. Is this HD? Yes, this is HD. That is why it's also, like, 4 hours long. What? That didn't work? Are you kidding me? Nice, a little more. You only ever played SD? Yeah, that's fair enough. The biggest thing that I'd say is different about this game is that it's 60 frames instead of 30, the original. kind of a poor attempt at the harp cancel, but I messed it up so much. Just like playing the harp normally. He failed it twice. Which is actually pretty bad. Basically, there's one frame where if you press B, like, right as you go to do your strum, you'll basically cancel out the like, part where Fee sings at the end of these, including, like, the Silent Realms and stuff. It saves 25 seconds each. You love the scene, it is very good. Use this song in your YouTube video. It's a very good one. Where'd you get that where'd you get that LGBTQ plus freaking light? That's actually what I was just about to say. Instead of RGB. I got it off Amazon. I have like, so I used to have these lights. If you guys remember my old lights, those ones were pretty good. They were very bright compared to these ones. But, these ones are like, what were they, like $50 for one or something like that? But it has an app that I can control the lights from my freaking phone, which is, like, insanely good. I can control the brightness, like, how fast they go and everything. They've got, like, so many freaking options for you to choose from as well. But I got them on, Amazon. Like I said, they're a bit more... They're not as bright as my old ones, so I had to get, like, more of them, but I like them overall more than the other ones that I had. I can send you, like, the link on Amazon after this run, as long as I remember. If I don't remember, just freaking, like, scream at me in the DMs. Cody, what is freaking wrong with you? I've been waiting for 5 hours for this link. We aren't even friends and you're demoted to just normal friend now. You are legally allowed to do that, by the way. No side hop. What video did you use it for, Alberto? I've been watching your videos recently. I think there was one that you recently put out that I didn't check out. It was like one of your really new ones, though. YouTube usually is... Oh, nice. How did I just get a stab? Not that I'm complaining, because it still hit it, but... Yeah, you can see it right there. I need to, like, stand up, man, in a moment. Actually, I'm gonna stand up after we freaking miss this. I have one here. I have one that's right next to me as well. And then I have two that is in, like, the background there. You can't see, but they're, like, by my bed. So, like, my room's actually lit up. They're really good. Obviously, you gotta buy a couple of them, because, like, one itself doesn't exactly work. That's, like, probably the worst part about it. Is, like, the fact that I had to buy 4. I was gonna buy 5, but my 5th one actually broke on the way here. Thank you, Amazon. It's a good idea. Probably find it a lot cheaper there, too. Hey, what's up, Tass? Alright, we are starting the... It's not like literally the second half, but basically the second half. We consider it in 3 parts, basically. First, second, and then third. And by we, I mean me specifically. Nice, we got it. So you see how it's like not there anymore and I'm like stabbing my sword into nothing? If you press B at like you need to press B and then swing it basically. Like so when you do that last strum, you can skip Fee, like yapping. Or not, she doesn't yap, but she like sings the song or whatever at the end. You can do that for the 4 times we do it in the run. There are 5 technically, but we skip doing the 5th one because we just do the Gear Him escape, so we never do the one that's on Skyloft. Move, man. That was a bit scary. So basically, for anybody who doesn't even know, like, what's going on, basically, the goddess is currently, like, she has these trials set out. And we have to complete each one of these trials before we go on to the next dungeon to upgrade our Master Sword. Or, I guess right now it's not really the Master Sword, it's just the Skyward Sword. We're trying to bring the power back to the Skyward Sword to bring it into the Master Sword so we can kill Demise. Whoa. Spoilers, man. If I lock in and I do this trial really well, I can actually gold this split by a lot. Probably like 5 seconds or something. But basically, you just have to go around the areas that you already are, like, have traveled through and stuff and collect these tiers. Ah, just barely didn't make that. It's not that slow, because you don't get the cutscene of, like, them all awakening because we already got it. A little scary because he could have lost his stamina and then just fell off there. And we would have been waiting for our stamina to come back. Jumped a bit too early. Make a grilled cheese. Good luck. We have fun. Make 2. Your boy's hungry. Yeah, that's a pretty good gold. I mean, it only loses like a second to touch that water. So that's good. So I have a minute to save here because in my PB, I'll show you guys like where I'm talking about this because it'll probably make a bit more sense, but if you guys remember the rope right before we get to gear him, when we go back here, there'll be 2 bow and arrow bokos, and in my PB, I skyward striked them both, and then got on the rope, or at least I thought I struck them both, but as my, like, skyward strike went out or whatever, my computer black screened, so I couldn't see anything that was happening, because it also black screened my, like, what I'm playing on. Like, it just flashed it. So they ended up shooting me off the rope and killing me, because I have to die, like, right after that. I want them to hit me one more time. So I'm at 4 hearts. I want to be on 2 hearts going into where, like, the Gear Him fight was. Play the harp for the wall. Yes, I'm here for some treasure. Stone guy. Never heard of him. No, I did not mean to do that. Oh, bye, bomb. I'm gonna get caught in this web now. I need to see how, like, other people are getting through that rope, because basically other people just cut, or, like, just do that same jump slash I do, but probably at, like, maybe a different spot, or, like, something like that, where they just get through the web. Like, it, like, almost cuts the web. Not the jump slash, but, like, I don't know how to explain it. If you, like, seen somebody else do it, you would know what I'm talking about. Ouch. Whoa, whoa, Link. Oh, whoa, we ain't trying to see that, man. I don't have the time. So these two Bokos right here. Basically, I did this Skyward Strike right here, and then immediately went onto the rope. I didn't hit one of them. And then as I was going across the rope, like as soon as I went onto the rope, my computer black screened, so I just couldn't see anything, and they shot and killed me. I lost a minute because of that. I also didn't think I was going to be able to submit my run because of that. Who's we? Alright, sorry. I don't want to, bro. I'm trying to freaking bring this back from the depths of, speedrun hell. That hit this guy on the right. I didn't realize that he still had that much health, and like that's how much damage I guess the Skyward Strike did. H. Oh, you're freaking right. I forgot to say H after I entered that door. Actually, right. Alright, please do not heal me today, fairies. Yesterday they healed me in this cutscene. I don't see one of them. I think I collected the other one. Gotta be kidding me, man. That's 15 seconds. Guy's crazy that has happened 2 runs in a row now. Seeing how I've only had that happen 3 times ever. What I was trying to do is just trying to die normally. I mean, I guess that's still normally, but I'm just gonna blow myself up and then just use this to get out. How did I just hit Link over to the left there? No, hit him. And like move him over to the left. Why I said hit? I hit Link over to the side. How did I hit him over to the side there? Thankfully, getting on that gate was only second try. I need to, like, practice it, though, because I can't remember the last time I've gotten first try. I'll still save a bunch of time on this split, though. So I don't think we can be ahead coming out of Ancient Cistern, but we can be pretty close. As long as Ancient Cistern actually goes well for once. I should have calibrated my Joy-Cons before I went in the water. They were really messed up. Didn't even need to go over there and target him. I just, like, couldn't see him, so, like, usually how that works is when you're on the water, like that water spout or whatever, you kind of, like, keep your eye on the Dekubaba, because he'll come up, and then, like, start going back under, and then come right back up, and that's when he'll, like, attack you, like, no matter what, when you're going past there. But then, like, what happened there is he didn't do that. I couldn't see him, so I just figured that he did do that. And if he doesn't do that, then he just doesn't attack you. I did that wrong. Yeah, this is one of my favorite temples or dungeons in the game. It was a pretty good fight as well. I'm actually quite proud of that. There's only, like, the ending part of him or whatever I could have done a bit better. Like, instead of doing that spin where I had to, like, back away from him after his helmet fell off, I should have been able to just keep stabbing him over and over again. But I messed it up a bit. I didn't think his helmet would get hit off so quick, so... So I just didn't expect it. don't want this guy to hit me, so I'm gonna run right into him. And he missed. Whatever. It's not like I insanely badly like need to take the damage. Honestly, it's probably best if I don't take the damage, seeing how many times I keep dying to this dumb part that I'm about to do. It's not even dumb. Just the person doing it is. I think I've killed myself 3 times recently in this dungeon for the stupidest reasons. Literally my own fault. And if I die right now, Run's dead. Basically, because of the way auto-saving works, there's a trick in this game called... I only know the acronym. It's called EAT, which is entrance... Yep. Basically, it'll basically just store my, like, when you walk inside of a door or something, a link, like, walks forward. It basically just stores that, so I'm gonna go through a wall with it. A good basement, a 301 is pretty good, I'd say. A lot better than what I usually get, so. So here we're about to do the trick. I need to be low for this trick. I would usually use the whip. Why did I just run over to this? We want to not get that auto-save, though. That's right there. You have to be really close to that, like, door. Otherwise, you'll get it. It's actually quite hard to, like, not get it. So then I get the autosave that's, like, right next to the door there. Go back on the autosave. Thank you, Endless Morning Star, for the 6-7. It's a good redemption. See, now we are out of bounds. Basically, I'm going to use this to walk around the outside of Ancient Cistern so I can enter the basement. I want that boss key. It's the wrong button by me, by the way. Yeah, that's basically the dungeon. We're gonna go right to the boss now. Endless Morningstar is an interesting name. Like a W name, dude. I actually have a friend that's called Endless Days, so maybe that's why it's like not that foreign to me or something. I don't know. Hope you're doing good, Endless. It's a pretty good run so far. Well, not run. That's giving it a bit too much praise. A 625 enter. Let's just hope we get good RNG. This is like one of the best bosses in the game. So there is kind of a manip I'm gonna do here. Basically, where I'm walking to rip his arms off is not really random. I'm going to whip him, which for some reason is gonna make him do this attack here. If you put 2 bombs down and blow yourself up, he will take double damage. He'll like take both the bombs explosions, which will just automatically make him go to the next phase. And then another reason for playing on hero mode here is this phase. You will see, but if you blink, you might miss it. I'm kidding. There's no way it would be that fast. Just give me that. And then 2 Skyward strikes, and he's dead. Boom, and now he is dead. I think Nintendo took Phase 2 fight way too far in recent games. Got us some good examples that you can think of? I'm trying to think. Every Tears of the Kingdom boss. I guess maybe I haven't played, like, fought the bosses in that game enough recently to, like, have much of an opinion. I didn't think they were that bad. Sub 9 is pretty good. I can't lie, I don't even think I really remember, like, any of the Phase 2s in Tears of the Kingdom. I honestly thought most of the bosses were, like, super easy. Like, what's the one in the sand ship? Or not the sand ship, the flying ship? That one was so insanely easy. They didn't even need to tell me how to fight it. I'm pretty sure I just killed it, like, within a minute. Can you imagine if this run PBs? Okay, as bad as this run looks, there's really only 2 segments to blame for. And it is Enter LMF and Ancient Circuit. Those are really the only 2 splits that have really been bad this run, basically. Like, yeah, there's been others that have accumulated time loss. Like, you know, missing harp cancel. But, like, overall, between that and, like, I guess Skyview as well, but that was, like, mainly RNG. Like, what? It was, like, 30 seconds or something of RNG? Something like that? Because we lost, like, 25 seconds to falling off the rope. What's up, guys? No, don't freaking crash into me, you loser. I need to get his freaking riding license removed. You think it would be fun to be like a Sky Loftian? Just flying around? on your freaking gigantic bird. I think that would be pretty fun. Yes. Yeah, I mean, like, think about it. What are the enemies in Skyloft? These guys? And what? Like, you have, obviously, you have, like, the enemies at night. But, like, in the morning... Bruce... Got it right, honestly. I actually said Groose. You're not wrong, though. That's like the only bad guy, really. Holy cow, we're ahead of the PB! See, this is where we really use the amiibo. So I don't have to fly all the way back here. I can just instantly teleport my way down to these. Nice, let's go. It's the best on harp cancels I've done in, like, ever, actually. 2 out of 3. So, golding this I don't think is, like, insanely hard. I don't think my gold here is, like, that good. So I think I should be able to gold it with harp cancel. But obviously this trial also has to go well, which isn't always the easiest. I love the music in this trial too. Like, this is probably my favorite trial music. The trials always scared you as a kid. Yeah, that's honestly fair. I think it did for a lot of people when they were growing up. Thankfully, like, once you're a bit older and you, like, just stop and think about it for a minute, or maybe this is just, like, how I did it. These guys, for the most part, can't exactly catch you. Like, they can, but, like, if you're running, it's, like, really hard for them to catch up with you. Just don't run into them. I would not really recommend that. Run into them, there's a pretty big chance that they'll just hit you. But it's a lot less, like... What is the word? Like, you're probably more anxious about it than you really have to be. If that makes sense. Also, knowing where all the tiers are, you know, obviously helps out a bunch. So, you know, just know that I'm saying that as I know where every single tier is, and I know, like, the most optimal path. Yeah, definitely as a kid, these were pretty scary. I know there was a decent amount of people that, like, said they didn't like the Silent Realms and stuff, but, like, in my opinion, I think I like the Silent Realms more than I like the bug sections in, like, Twilight Princess. But I also don't hate the bugs in Twilight Princess. I think a lot of people kind of, talk down on them and stuff, but it's really not that bad. I'd obviously say the worst one is Lineru, which I think is probably what everyone would say. Because obviously you're going really far out of the way as well for that, like, Hyrule Castle bug as well. Just as a kid, they scared you? Yeah. I think as a kid, they scared me a bit, too. Yeah, I really like the Demise fight. It is a little unfortunate just how easy the fight actually is if you know what you're doing. Also, if you know that backflips basically make you invincible, it makes him a lot easier as well. Yeah, I agree. It's really cool. Like here, the world is on the line right there. It is a pretty cool, like, feeling, if that makes sense. Especially, like, after everything you've done, too. All the adventure, all the fighting, you know, all those memories and stuff. Right there at the end. You versus Oh, come on, seriously? I know, I think it's pretty funny, too. It's like the whole entire plan of the entire game was to not fight him. And then you end up fighting him. Yeah, exactly. You're just, like, completely done with him. Oh, that's it. You're going down now, buddy. Oh, yeah, I have to get extra bombs. I'll probably end up losing time on this split because I had to get extra bombs. Yo. Golo the Goron, bro. Thank you for the good luck. Appreciate it, dog. This run's for you. Just want to point out we would be 3 minutes extra ahead if all the stuff in Lanayru didn't happen. It's pretty crazy to think about. But it's not the case, so stop thinking about it. Oh my goodness. I've just got to stop using the slingshot there. Sounds like a plan. Enjoy your shower. Thankfully, you're not missing much because this is like the most boring part of the run. Takes us like forever just to even get into the sand ship. This part in the run is like the longest part. Yes, man, just lift off already. Get us off of here, man. So I'm gonna kill this buffoon again. How do you think he put his shack at the very top of this thing? That's not what I wanted to do. Hopefully I make the cycle. Very nice. I didn't equip it. When the heck are we aiming? Officer, the frog ran right in front of my boat. I thought that hit him. Come here. Very nice. It's like basically the best Moldarak fight you can get. Whoa, the double flower! This run is blessed. You didn't know. That's how it works. Oh, 3 flowers? Whoa. Someone loves me. Telling you, this run would be so good if I just didn't lose that 3 minutes in Linearu 1. I've gotta stop fumbling so much. Nice. Actually hit me. Why do I have so much health here? Wait, where do I normally even take damage? How... mean, it doesn't matter that much right now because there is a very easy way for me to take a bunch of damage. Oh yeah, I said I was gonna stand up like forever ago. It was actually during claw shots. Stand up now. Like stand up and walk around or something for a moment. Should be able to during like sand chip and stuff. Sand chip's not too hard, I feel like. Pretty good segment, at least so far. Yeah, shove off right now. Quick, quick, quick. Whoa, we still golded! Let's go! Freaking huge gold. I need this. Very slow, unfortunately. I'm gonna end up losing time because of that. Thanks for trying. Oh, I thought I missed it again. That was pretty bad shooting, I can't lie. Or what? My stupid, is that cutscene always that fast? I think I'm just dumb. That was kind of slow as well, honestly. See? Yo, Tonic, thank you for the good luck. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing well today. This run is somehow still ahead. This run lost 3 minutes in Lineru 1, so we were like 2 minutes behind for like ever. But somehow we kind of just been like bringing it back somehow. Slowly but surely. Because my PB is awful. I don't need to take damage. I almost just walked into it. Just like instinctively. You take damage, you just run into those spikes. Ouch, move. Okay. A little scary. this, honestly. Sand ship. Yes, we're almost done with sand ship. You're never a fan of the boss of this dungeon? What, you don't like Mike Wazowski and that little, Medusa girl's little baby? Are you saying you hate Charity? Oh, that's not cool. Sky hates Charity. I don't blame you, though. He's kind of boring. Yes, he grabbed it. Nice. Him grabbing that ledge actually just saved us so much time you guys probably don't even understand. This is actually a pretty good squid carving so far. A 616. Average is usually like a 626. But also getting that fast engine room helps out a ton. It was difficult on the Wii to shoot the eye. Yeah, that's honestly fair enough. No, I died. No. Frick, dude. I'd say probably just overall, it's pretty hard to shoot his eye. Yo, Bloobs, thank you for the good luck. I appreciate it. Not much. This run is unfortunately still good somehow. Not really good, but... I'm saying that because we lost 3 minutes in Lanayru. We have been clawing our way back, dude. Somehow, we've been clawing our way back, dude. Yeah, one of those runs, unfortunately. But, I mean, we're almost a minute ahead, so, I mean... should I even really be complaining? We can so easily PB with this. This isn't even, like... compared to all my other runs, this run isn't even, like, considered that bad. Seeing how this is, like... I mean... just look at this run. I've golded so much this run. I've finally gotten a couple of, like, good golds that I've been waiting to get for, like, ever. There's my 4 golds right there. Collecting these, even though I don't think I need them. Actually, I know I don't need them. It's kind of slow. Yeah, thankfully my PB loses, like, so much time that it's pretty easy to always stay ahead. And get this, guys. We're not even at the worst part where we can save the most time. Whoa. That's crazy. What are you talking about? We're, like, almost a minute ahead, even though we were over 2 minutes behind. What are you talking about? Yeah, just wait till we get to, like, these splits here. Because these splits are awful. These 3 splits I'm looking at specifically are insanely bad. You'll see when we get there just how much time we have to save on those splits. Oh yeah, we've been ahead. Because we're just the freaking goats. Kidding. It's because my PB is just so awful that it has so much time saved to save on, like, so many splits. It's harder to be behind than it is to be ahead. like, out of Lanayru. Like, out of Harp, basically. And, like, really outside of, like, Skyview 2, because of how much time I have to save on Skyview 1. Or Skyview 2, I mean. It's funny, we had so much time to save in Lanayru, and then I didn't save any of it. Like, I had a minute to save on Ancient Circuit. No, I did save the half of a minute on the Harp segment as well. No, I'm lying to you. I'll cut Putera's hair. Goodness. Yeah, whenever he goes to do the attack, the eye just goes crazy. Nice. Tried running up that on the left. Instead, he just ran up the wall. I'm gonna go to the bathroom after this. Getting a Skyward Strike off is always so hard on this dumb thing. Whoa, what the frick? This is our fastest run we've ever done. Holy cow, hold on to your britches. We're going Sonic speed. That just shows you how bad most of my runs usually are. It's quite slow. I thought I was a bit closer. I should have waited for another dash. Why? What are you talking about? Why'd I go through that thing? It's faster. Okay. Try to time that as soon as I got it back. No, that's the only Thunderhead entrance. There's only one in the game. The Thunderhead is the, that huge area that I entered in. Nice, let's go. Oh, you went to Eldon and immediately left? Yeah, I had to place the amiibo down so I didn't have to fly all the way back. Yeah, it's so you don't have to fly back. You do it for every one of the songs that you learn. That's why I did it for, like, Lanayru as well. After Eldon, I went over to Lanayru, placed it down, and then went back to the Thundercloud, learned the song, and then just returned. That's what makes Amiibo, like, fast. Is the fact that you don't have to fly back from the Thundercloud. So, like, yeah, the Lanayru one was closer to the Thunderhead, but it's faster to go to the Eldon one to place down the Amiibo than it is to fly from the Thundercloud all the way back to Eldon. Why am I doing so many rolls here? There's a stamina thing for me to collect or something? What am I doing? Yes, I got 3 of the 4 harp cancels this run, so I will definitely say I think the practice that I did paid off. Nice. Targeted right before I jumped off, so he lost all of his speed. As you cannot run off ledges when you're targeting, if you didn't know. I mean, you can't fall off them, you can't do anything. You'll just get stuck. I don't know how much Amiibo saves in total, but I think it's like roughly 2 minutes. I could be mistaken though. Like that's kind of just a number I'm just pulling out of nowhere, if I'm being completely honest with you guys. What are you doing, Link? I feel like I might have heard that from somebody, but I could also just be completely misremembering, honestly. But Amiibo is pretty fast. I can't lie, I would probably be super nervous if I didn't lose all that time in Linear. I'm thinking about that now. That means I would actually be on, like, sub 410 pace. That would be pretty insane. My movement here is crazy. Thank you. I have practiced this silent realm actually quite a lot. Yo, Hansel. Thank you for the good luck. I appreciate it. Yeah, thankfully I've done these trials quite a lot, so my movement looks schmoovy. I always forget, he doesn't get a roll when you jump off there. That's why I like curved it to the left, because I would want him to curve to the left and then curve back to the right to roll into it, if that makes sense. Does that make any sense to anybody, or am I just stupid? So like I say, we've also have gotten like a minute worth of golds this run. And most of it is due to Harp Cancel. Thank you, Harp Cancel, for saving this run. Oh yeah, do you guys see how much time I have to save on this split? 2.5 minutes. Would you guys believe me if I said that's not even all of it? I mean, I get you guys probably would. I've only been talking about all the time we have to save here for like a bajillion years. Like basically the whole run. At this point, you guys are probably telling me to shut up already. I just missed that twice. Now I'm gonna fall. Or not. Wow. What? They didn't pour the water on the wall? Oh my goodness. Holy frick. We've actually got to run. Sound the Discord. It is actually very easy to pour the water on the wall there, if you didn't know, which loses you a lot of time. Frog. Yes, Big Frog. Big Frog needs Gamer Girl bathwater to live, so I'm going to deliver it. Bathwater time? It is indeed. Need that gamer girl bathwater to get to the next segment. Thankfully, I know a connection. Have a plug, if you would. You guys remember that one run I lost 15 seconds because I accidentally kept targeting the freaking water basin in front of her? I was actually about to crash out when that happened. That was such a dumb time loss. Yes, we want this gamer girl bathwater you have here. We need this for reasons we aren't allowed to explain. Thank you. Yeah, because if you target the basin and then talk to her, it, like, I don't remember exactly what she says, but she basically just, like, tells you, like, oh, that's my basin or something like that. I don't even know. She just freaking talks to you about some random stupid thing that I don't even remember. Whereas if you actually target her and talk to her, she'll actually just, you know, do the normal text. Yeah, probably. Oh, that water basin, it freaking blows, dude. It's so freaking small. Can't even carry me in there. Don't need it. It's bad. It's awful. In fact, it would be awesome if someone just took it away from here. Dang, if only someone would talk to me. Alright, here's a fun little thing. If you hated this, you know, escorting this stupid, dumb little guy around, no worries, guys. I have an awesome fix for you. If you hate doing it, just do this one trick. Alright, you gotta wait. Yes, this was annoying. No worries. It's a very super simple trick to skip, like, most of this. You go over to the sign, and you just leave. And then your mom yells at you that you have to go help your little brother, so then you have to go back. Bring yourself up to the top, and then just kill yourself. Perfect way, blow yourself up right into the lava. Oh, my motion controls were really bad there. Yes, I'm taking care of him. Holy frick, can you give me 2 seconds? Dang, Scrapper. Look how easy do you think it is just to kill enemies? Dang. I don't see you doing nothing. But yeah, then basically you can just run. This is not exactly as easy as it looks, but it's also not as hard as it looks. You can just kill those guys too. It's not like you have to do that or anything. It's just... What? You've got to be kidding me, Scrapper. I have so many things to talk to you about after this. There's no way. Frick you, Scrapper. Nobody likes Scrapper now. In fact, I think all my fans actually don't even like Scrapper anymore. Let's go, Link. Alright, this could have been a good segment, but now it's not really going to be a good segment. I'm still going to save a bunch of time, but we're going to lose like 25 seconds or something. This cutscene does take quite some time here. Why do you do the dousing so you're in first person? Whenever you do this cutscene with this freaking Goron guy, both times you want to be in first person. It's faster. Alright, and the bad run is now something that looks cool. Isn't that unfortunate? Yo, Leanne, thank you for the good luck. It's fine, I can still get a pretty good time with this, I'd say, so... I say, let's go. Nice, I shot his arrow out of the air. I don't know if I actually need to kill this guy, so I'm just gonna have to hit him. So I've actually never done this with that guy still alive. Yo, Cyan, thank you for the good luck. What's up, man? Welcome, welcome. What the... Oh, I'm so surprised that worked. Yo, Moist, thank you for the good luck as well. I appreciate it. I'm just saying, just imagine if this run didn't lose 3 minutes in Lanayru. Is that all this guy talks about? Yeah, that's actually my bad. Oh yeah, didn't Leanne do the any percent weekly last night? Was that last night? Might not have been last night. Also, I'm killing these bozos. Huh? What you talking about? Wait, in whose stream? I watched, who was it? I watched Ornate play. I was watching the race. You had to explain, like, every single split? Oh my goodness. Leanne. Yeah, I know those lava hands are not really fun. Oh, come on. Is lying against stream rules? Because this is crazy. Nope, it just says be human. And lying is in human nature, I guess, so... Ooh, I should almost just raise the top of that, because I did that too soon. No, not a Winaway Great. She was a Sunshine. I am not lying. Guys, who do I believe? Human, I better head out then. Yeah, you're superhuman. Great run. Yeah, yeah. Just do not look at the beginning of this run. This run would be very, very good if just didn't fumble so much in the earlier parts of this run. Your professional opinion, would you classify audio killers as cheeky? 7 out of 10? I'll take a 7 out of 10. 7's actually like my favorite number, so take that. I would classify him as a cheeky little bugger. There you have it. I am a cheeky little bugger. Alright, stupid dumb hands. Don't give me troubles today. Look, they did. How come as soon as Leanne pops, chat gets weird? Yeah, I think this is a Leanne problem, isn't it? Maybe Leanne is just weird, right? It's a pretty good segment. Everyone gets very hyped. Oh, wait, that actually like makes sense. Like, because Leanne's in the chat, everyone's like super hype and stuff. Yeah, that actually makes sense. Excuse me? Oh yeah, you're excused. That is not what I wanted to equip. I'm using the claw shot in that freaking cutscene, dude. I told you guys we had a lot of time save here. If we have another minute and a half to save on this next segment. Whoop, whoop. Dang, this guy must be so good at speedrunning, man. How is he so far ahead, even though he was so far behind? What? Almost like his PB is awful or something. What? How can I not equip the right freaking thing? Yo, Leanne's in the chat. Leanne is indeed in this chat right at this very moment. Used to hate these puzzles. They're not very fun. Even like in this speedrun, they're not really that fun. I can see why you would not really like them. I don't really like the whole like digging underground feature in this game. Not like they did it wrong or something. Oh my goodness, I'm seriously gonna fall down here. Oh, then I'm just gonna pick up bombs now. I'm on bomb duty now. Can one of you guys hit me, actually? Please? 3, 2, 1? Okay. I'm just gonna go in here. Forced 2D gameplay? I know, like, come on, bro. It's so freaking stupid. I thought I paid for a 3D game. Also, one thing that if you guys probably didn't know about in this game, all of the moles are actually puns. Oh, wait, I'm going the wrong way. Are puns of ore. So that guy's name is Bronzy. There is Silva, Gold, Lead. They've got some crazy names, man. Orsum? Oh yeah, Orsum, totally, man. That's actually a good one, though. They should have freaking named somebody Orsum. Look at this boring gameplay. I bet you guys are falling asleep watching me do the exact same puzzle we've done, you know, the past 13 runs we've gotten to this point. And it's actually technically even more because we've had other runs that aren't any % up to this point. You're digging these names? Oh, he's digging these names. See, watch. Look at his name at the top left, bro. Bronzy. His name's Bronzy. What a freaking name, bro. You are ZZZ, but pace has you woke? Dude. This pace is freaking... somehow... not awful. It's really because, like... yes, the segments that we did mess on, we messed up on pretty big. You know, we lost... Minus, please do not kill me. I'm just kidding, he's not gonna kill me. Like, we lost 3 entire minutes on 2 segments. And that was not even considering the minute we lost on the segment from the dungeon 2 dungeons prior. So, I mean, like, other than that, we really haven't made that many mistakes. Like, there was, what, getting unlucky on this split because the fairy got me. Didn't get harp cancel. And then, like, these 2 splits weren't very good. But other than that, it's like the minute here, the 2 minute here, there's the 3, and then that 1 minute from Skyview. Like, overall, I'd say I'm pretty impressed with how I've played this run. It's just unfortunate that, you know, some of the earlier mistakes happened. So, like, the run is not insanely good. But although, if we just continue this pace out, we can actually PB, so, like, who even cares, right? Thankfully, PBing is not very hard, which is actually what I said when we were, like, 2 minutes behind. PBing is very easy, so I should just continue the run. Then I did. Not that I've PB'd yet, but we're at least continuing out the run. Oh, great. Now it's the stupidest character in Zelda. Silva. I'm kidding, his name's Platz. Did I get anybody with that, though? Because we already met Silva. Think about it. This guy's seen that somebody pulled the thing and then went through, and then he decided to close them off in that space with him. What? Well, can you do something? Holy cow, I actually just lost so much time because of that freaking bugger. That cheeky little bugger. So I'm not opening this chest, bro. You are not British enough to say cheeky little bugger, I'm sorry. Oh, frick, man. The British in me is telling me to say it, though, man. I don't know, man. Maybe I should say it. Thinking about saying cheeky little bugger again. Bugger. Luke gave me the pass, so it's cool. Cheeky little bugger pass. Oh my goodness. No. Is that lava? That's my weakness. Oh, we gotta get out of here, guys, or we're gonna die. Oh my goodness, go, Link, go. No time like the present. Don't eat that now. Keep going, bro. I think I once had somebody ask me, what do you think would happen, like, if this actually happened to you in, like, real life? I think I just told them, like, the lava is gonna freaking just... You're just gonna melt. I think if you didn't get out in time, you would, you wouldn't be too happy. Yeah, you wouldn't be too happy. You think that guy still thinks about the answer I gave him or nah? He just, like, doesn't even care anymore. What an idiot. Does he seriously think I'd burn from that lava? No, I forgot to tell him, but I'm wearing a lava-proof vest. Bet that's what he's thinking actually right now. He's cooking me in his mind. Yo, wait, 2 of these guys? Is lava that's underground called magma? I actually might be right. Either way, it's kind of toasty. Whew, this fire sanctuary is toasty. Either way, Link's got to be, like, burning up. So not only is bro wearing, like, a dress, basically, with a hat, by the way, but he's wearing baggy pants, these freaking huge leather boots. I'm assuming they're leather. They're probably not, really. I think I just made that up. He's wearing a white long-sleeve shirt underneath him, and he's wearing chainmail. At least, by the way. I would be quite warm, I think. Link was built for this, though. You don't even understand. You obviously just don't get it. Aren't I saying that to myself because I was the only one who said something? Nah, whatever. What type of leather would it be? A loft wing leather? Kinda right. What kind of leather would it be? They're definitely not leather boots then. They're like steel toe iron boots. Go up or down, go up or down. This isn't exactly the best RNG so far. But it's definitely not bad. It definitely helps. Okay, never mind. That was good RNG. I'll take that any day. Steel toes? No thanks. You can't steal my toes. They're mine. Dang it. Right when I was about to. I guess I can't now. I will let you keep them. Could this be a juicer? This could indeed be a juicer. Nice. I don't know how I forgot that gigantic, huge pillar is there. It's not even like it's a small pillar. That is like the biggest pillar in like the game. Yeah, we still got a decent amount of the run to go, so like, you know, we're not guaranteed to PB or anything, but I think we are doing pretty good for ourselves. I'm at least happy that I've gotten all these golds, even though, like, most of these golds are actually just because I actually got harp cancel. Here he is, the guy that lost me 30 seconds in the first dungeon, dude. Frick you. No, don't do that to me. Oh, that's it. No, I'm taking him down. We're going downtown. I didn't do it in time. You want to try to hit him before he gets all of those down, because then... What? Seriously? Honestly, pretty good RNG, other than, like, there was that one phase where he brought all the kunais down, and I didn't get him quick enough, and then there was the one that he had them all around me, and, like, usually what you do is right when they start pointing at you, he'll, like, snap his fingers again, and he'll have them, like, look at you, basically. And then when you do the spin attack, you'll actually damage him with his own kunais. But I did it, like, literally, like, as soon as they went towards me, so, like, they didn't actually damage him. Yeah, I like the Gearhim fights as well. Alright, imprisoned. Practice this fight a lot, so surely that means it goes well in a run. Yes, Grucinator time, even though we should not use it once. we should kill him very quickly. What? We don't use the Grusinator. If you do the cutscene skips, you just stay on his head. So it's actually very bad if we have to use the Grusinator. Holy cow, those guys actually almost got me. Yes, we make Grus do all of the work for absolutely nothing. Because we do not fight the third imprisoned. In fact, we're about to go to the end of the game, actually. And I mean, like, the very end of the game. Now let's get him, Grus. How many bombs do I have? I don't know why I'm checking now, but, like, I just want to make sure I have bombs. Or, like, something later on. No, we don't fight in Prison 3. No, we're about to go to the end of the game. Well, I say like we're about to, but we've still got a little bit because if we have to do... So we're going to skip all of Song of the Hero except for the Lanayru one. And the reason being is for the glitch that we're going to do. That helps us like skip everything else after that. Dude, come on. We are going to lose like 30 seconds on this split now. And, well, now we gotta use the Grusinator. Although I think you can technically cut his fingers off and not have to use the Grusinator. I don't actually know which one is faster. No. You'll probably see it after this. It's kind of like what we do in Prison 1, but the thing with Prison 1 is after you hit in Prison 1, he immediately falls to the floor and does the snake thing, whereas this guy won't do that. Which is why, like, you can do the like, cutscene skip on the top of his head and, like, keep moving around and just stay on his head. And then you can just keep chaining that, so then you just kill him instantly, basically. Like this. Like how I'm just staying on his head right now. Like how that... It didn't play the cutscene of me hitting it down and like now I'm stuck on his head, basically. I was supposed to do that for, you know, each one of his phases here. But I missed that the first time. At least it was just one time. I'm not that upset about that, but also with how much practice... Doesn't matter. Yeah, you just stand, like, to the right of his little sword thing. But, like, the way you do that glitch or whatever, that you, like, don't fall off, is you hit his little sword thing twice, and then you have to do a jump attack into it. It's not, like, exactly... You know, that's not, like, the exact way to do it, and you're gonna get it every single time. It's a bit harder than just that, but, like, for the most part, that's basically what it is. Ice Ring is easy in max percent? Ooh, let's freaking go. I was about to save a bajillion hours. Yeah, so like 30 to 45 seconds we're probably gonna end up losing. So I still need to go all the way up there, enter the Gate of Time, and then Zelda to give me the True Master Sword. Unfortunately, I guess it was more like a minute. It's fine. That's like our worst mistake since Ancient Circuit.
No.
Are you making a video on it, Alberto? Like posting it? The reason I ask is I usually watch your YouTube videos, so if you're gonna make one for that, I'll actually get to see it. So I want this off, dude. Starting to get really warm. Honestly, I can feel like my pants sticking to my leg. So it's like so warm in here that like I'm starting to sweat. Freaking disgusting, dude. I need to like stand up. Thanks for that information. You're welcome. Sitting down for many hours usually takes a toll on someone. Stand up now. Missed the first roll, so just rolling right into the wall.
Hey.
I'm gonna have to sit down for this. Alright, here we go. Can he skip the spiral charge tutorial or no? Answer is yes. Nice. Yep, actually learning how that trick works actually makes it better. Crazy. Oh yeah, when I was like relearning it because I tried to learn the new way, and then I freaking... So I tried to learn the new way, which made me not even be able to do the trick anymore, so then I had to do it the no amiibo way. And then I just figured it out, and it's free. Like, that trick is so easy. It's actually crazy just how free that trick actually is. Yeah, we have the spiral charge. Yeah, so basically what we do is that guy won't let you leave. I mean, like, you can talk to him and, like quit out of the, like, mini-game or whatever it is. But he won't let you, like, leave when you're in that, like, the phase of the starting of the tutorial or whatnot. So what you can do is, the game won't let you use the amiibo, the game won't let you do a lot of things, unless you're, like, in a cave or something, or, like, you leave Loft, or you leave Skyloft, which is what we do. We fall down to, like, the spot where you save your Loft Wing in the beginning of the game. We just fall down to there and then just walk into the cave. And then in the cave, you can use your amiibo, because the game doesn't have it set in that cave that you can't use the amiibo, only in Skyloft. The way you can do it without the amiibo, it's a bit slower, but you can talk to him to quit out of it and then go into the cave. You want to be low, so you want to be on, like, 1 heart. You go back over to him, and then you talk to him, and, like, you tell him that you want to do it or whatever, and then you just kill yourself. And what that'll do is it'll put you at the cave entrance, and then at the top right, there's, like, this little... I'm actually about to, like, fly over it right now. There's, like, a little island above Skyloft where there's, like... What is the... I forget what the exact use for it is, but there is, like, a reason for it. I think there's, like, a gratitude crystal up there, and there's, like, one other thing there. Maybe there's, like, a chest, like one of the goddess cube chests up there. Like, this one right here, this one with the water on it, above the waterfall. You just go there, and then you just jump off. Yeah, like the waterfall island that's above the pond. You can just hookshot or like claw shot your way up there, and then if you just jump off and call your Loftwing, you'll just skip the tutorial, basically. Like I said, it is a decent bit like slower than doing it with the amiibo, but it's obviously still faster than doing the actual tutorial for it. Yeah, that's what it is. There's the baby's rattle up there. Or it's not like up there, but it's like there's like a tower or something like that, and it's like in there and you use the beetle to get it. Alright, Levias. Don't kill me. Do not triple hit me and kill me, please. I would cry. I do need to die, though. Not now. Nice. He's got one down? Okay. This is actually really good. All I need to do is get this one below him. Then hit me twice, please. Don't hit me again? Oh my goodness. My heart just fell out of my chest, dude. Holy cow. His tail almost whacked me and hit me for a third time. That is super bad if that would have happened. Here. What, that missed? Oh, I'm so bad at this. Now he's turning. No. Please hit it. Hit these arrows. Thank you. Oh, that's what it is, yeah. Yeah, you jump onto that thing and use the gust bellows. I thought it was just sitting there. Maybe I'm thinking of like something else that's just like sitting there. You use the beetle to grab. Ah, dang, I'm still not far back enough. I don't really have that many arrows, but I guess I'm also only going to use the arrows for here, so it's probably best for me to use them. I want to wait till, like, the second phase when you have to hit his eye a bunch, though. I'm going to try to keep using my Skyward Strikes. Removing... Wow, that hit. Holy cow. We actually just got lucky. Which is this one now, I'm pretty sure. Nice. Let's go. This can gold easily. I'm pretty sure, at least. That was quite a bad fight, though, I'll say. Not only was it a bad fight there, but also trying to hit that eye was pretty awful. But I didn't die, that's the big thing. One heart remaining, I didn't die. My heart dropped so... It like hurt when I seen that tail going back up. I thought there was no way I was not going to get triple hit there. Like how I forgot how long this freaking cutscene is. I don't actually think we're going to gold. We'll be really close though, which is fine. I don't really care if we don't gold this. Yeah, although this segment is like one of the biggest golds that we have. Why do you want to be on low health? So I can kill myself right after this? Because dying brings you right to the start of the Thunderhead. My thing doesn't tell me to go through this trap, but I'm pretty sure we tried it last time and isn't going through this trap faster. Thought I had people telling me that going through this was faster, so I'm just gonna do it. And it's right there, so it's probably like just barely faster, if anything. Yes, but you know. Oh, let me open my item wheel. Now, because of my health, I don't have to sit down either. I didn't need to equip bombs either here. I don't know why this is like the first time I've ever equipped bombs here, because I'm picking up bombs here and I'm gonna store them anyway. Yeah, I don't want to be by there, otherwise I'm gonna get freaking blown up. Kidding, I'm gonna sit down. The reason I'm trying to get like as much health as I can is because this part up ahead is a complete auto-scroller. And if you die at like whatever point you die at in the escort, oh my goodness, nice angle. I'm gonna lose time on this split now. However far into the escort you are is how much time you're gonna lose if you die, because you go right back to the beginning. Only some of them, and it's because of like. So basically, it has to do with Link walking forward after he goes through the loading zones and stuff. It's usually faster. Stop doing that, Link. It's usually faster because you're at like you can immediately walk right after you go through a door instead of having to wait for like Link to walk forward a bit. So for some places it is faster to do C-up when you're like entering a loading zone. Some others it's not. You also want to not waste all of your stamina when going out of loading zones either, because he'll do a really slow walk out of the loading zone. It's like one of the slowest things. There are some where it doesn't matter though. For example, in the very beginning of the run, when we're going to rescue our loft wing, it's faster to, out of that cave, it's actually faster to just roll out of that loading zone with, like, no stamina. It doesn't really matter. I mean, like, it's not faster to have no stamina, but, like, it's going to be faster in the fact that you're using your stamina the way you're supposed to before entering the loading zone. Thankfully, we, like, one-shot all the enemies, though, so it doesn't really matter. Skyward Strike is very powerful. Like, for example, if I died right now, all of the escort I'm doing right now, I'd have to redo it. So you can see why, like, dying further in... So nice. I just got hit by that guy. It's the actual first time I've ever gotten hit by him. You can see why dying would be very bad later on. Basically, it's like, the further along you are, or whatever, the slower it's gonna be when you die. Don't even think that was faster. So I wasn't fast enough. Push, 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 push. I'm hoping with this run I can get at least like a low 412. If I could beat a 411.56, that would be awesome. But I'm not going to set my hopes too high. Come on, please go over. You guys having fun in the escort? Where you do basically nothing? Big old auto-scroller. Of potential doom and despair. I'll hit you, I'll hit you, I'll hit you. Oh, I was so close to hitting that guy. Trying to speak it into existence. Yeah, it's not really fun. I think that's like the main problem, is the fact that like it's not fun, like even a little bit, really. I think this one's not as bad as the scrapper one. To each their own. The hop. One. This just makes like the minecart like appear in a farther spot than it actually is. That's why like sometimes you'll see me just jump off the edge into the void for no reason. It's like, what are you doing? It's usually to make the minecart appear at like a spot that's farther ahead than it's supposed to, or not like it's supposed to be, but just like to do it faster in a way, if that makes sense. Oh, what? I like this. It's freaking wrecking me right now. Freaking die. Oh, I'm out of arrows. What? Are you kidding me? Of course that guy hit me. Me. Not a very good escort, I'll say that for sure. Kind of unfortunate. I also took an insane amount of damage. I usually do not take this much damage, so it's a good thing I sat down, right? I'm going to lose time probably on the next segment, though, because I'm going to want to sit down. Yo, Smutty. Yo, bro, thank you for the good luck, man. Thank you for the raid as well. How was your run? You're doing, I was literally just about to say Odyssey. No, you were doing a Wonder, weren't you? Wonder 100%? Yeah, we're on a pretty decent run. We lost 3 minutes in Lanayru and a minute in Skyview. So the beginning of this run is not the greatest. But, that and True Master Sword, I missed one of the cutscene skips. But other than that, this run has been really good. I've also gotten 3 out of the 4 harp cancels, so I golded a bunch on this segment, or on this split. Not split, what am I even saying, dude? Like an hour now or something. I got a lot of golds this run. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with the pace. We clawed it back from the frickin' depths of the Lanayru accident. What's up, Glum? He was doing 100% Wonder Run? Nice. I've played through some of Wonder, but I have never finished it. Me and a friend were actually playing through it. Actually, it was like almost 2 years ago now at this point. It's pretty crazy to think about. So technically, if you go to the other, like, bird statue, then you have to fight in Prison 3, but other than that, you do not have to fight in Prison 3. Oh, just barely too much above it. Move. You're preparing for an upcoming Wonder DLC? Wait, are they actually coming out with DLC for the game? Holy cow. That'd be cool. I'm definitely gonna get it. So I really am not comfortable with the health I have. So I am definitely going to sit down and get a couple more hearts before we fight Gear him. Oh, it's huge? Really? Means I'm just going to sit down here. What's up, Bruce? Oh, you're going to talk to me? You know what? Just give me all my hearts. I'm not fumbling this. No, health is not usually what I fumble. Like everybody who's ever watched me do this ending knows. It's not exactly the part where I mess up. He's done a lot of speedrun games in the last 3 weeks, from TP to Skyward Sword, Odyssey, and now Wonder. Heck yeah, dude. That was a funny roll. How did I roll up the tree? And also, how do I do that like every single run, dude? It's actually because there's a part on the tree where you freaking roll up it. It's so dumb. Sometimes going through some speed games like that where it's like a super quick session can be pretty fun. And sometimes it's good to like play a game for just a little bit and not like an insane amount of time. Usually because of what was I just gonna say? Like, just freaking lost my train of thought. Just like to even know, like, if you like the game or not, or like it enough to be able to grind it like that, you know? It was initially only minigame stuff, like 2D Mario Party. They added a bunch of stuff. A bunch of extra stuff to the base game. Dude, that's nice. Already gear him. You can play as Rosalina? Holy frick, wait. Holy cow. Why do you do the gauntlet? You'll see. I'm gonna use it to skip the rest of the game. Dude, Rosalina is my goat. I freaking love her. I need to hit him to the right, though. He's too far to the left right now. I'm gonna try a little bit farther to the right. Why does this work? What? What do you mean? Why does what work? I mean, you can grab these ledges at any point. Like, these are just normal platforms. Oh, why does this work? Yeah, it's because of the way the platforms work. We can reach the save warp at the bottom. Oh, we can fight him right now because it's hero mode. Hero mode, you can fight anything, including Demise. Alright, that's 2 minutes. It had to have been because of my initial, like, hit on him. What happened? We went up immediately. You go up immediately on that last one, it's over. So my original, like, when I originally hit him and I said I hit him too far to the left, I'm pretty sure that was the reason it didn't work. Yeah, this is the big trick. This trick saves 40 minutes. How am I hitting him like that? This looks better already. That's really unfortunate, though. So, like, basically all what we're trying to do is we're just trying to manipulate his, We're just trying to manipulate his, like, platforms to be so far down that we can reach the save warp that's, like, right before Demise. Yeah, exactly. Just please hit him off. Boing. Very slow, and unfortunately we're losing a lot of time on this split, but... well, more can you do? Yeah, so then we just quit out of here, and then when we reload it, we're in the real fight now. And then basically there's an invisible wall, because there's usually like a fence blocking you from getting this bird statue. But you can back Link up into this corner at a very specific way and like make him ride up this entire wall like this and pop back out. And then you have to go to this corner and it's quite precise. You gotta make Link jump out of this corner. The issue being moving Link just a tiny bit left or right freaking blows in this game. What was that? I thought he was gonna hop out. He like clipped there for a second. Oh my goodness, this never takes this long. Are you kidding me? Holy cow, that took me so long. Thank you for the first as well, Starspace, and thank you for the good luck. I can still save so much time on this split as well. This split and Levias are like my two worst segments. Basically, we just want to clip out here because he's still up there. He's just straight up aura farming on us. Oh, there it is. What? Okay, there we go. Which for some reason, like, there's this one spot you, like, void out over here. And then we just use this to hit him back out. Because if you hit him onto the actual ground and you try to do try to do extending blow like that, you'll actually crash your game the moment you hit him. You wretched brat. This is literally a minute off of my gold, like my gold time that I wanted. Hey, we actually PB'd finally. It only took like over 2 months. What a bad run, dude. Thank you for the GG's, Moist, Tassel, Smutty, Wooly, Alberto, Hansel, PhD, the 1-star, B, Starspace, Perp. Thank you all. I got a lot of golds. I actually think I golded by an entire minute this run, which is pretty good considering it all, I guess. Beginning was good. Like, this is pretty good, I'd say. Didn't get extending blow. Mid beetle. I lost 25 seconds to jumping off into the void on the ropes, and then 30 seconds to gear him. Bomb bag was awful. I lost 2 minutes to LMF to... oh my goodness. At the first freaking thing that you stab in, I just slashed the guy while he was still electrified and killed myself, which is like the actual worst spot to die in that entire segment. And then Ancient Circuit, I could have saved this minute, but I accidentally jumped/off onto like the platform right before, like, the key. So, like, when you go over and you use the bombs or whatever to, like, blow up the crystals or whatever, you usually jump slash into the void, but I, like, jump slashed onto, like, the piece that the... What would that even be? Like, the go-kart thing? Not even a go-kart, whatever the frick it's called. The little cart thing or whatever. We hit the track and we fell and we went onto the actual platform, which means that we had to go all the way back around, which is super, super slow. But, like, other than that, we missed one of the cutscenes on Imprisoned. We didn't get this harp cancel. Got this harp cancel. We collected the fairy on accident. But then, like, everything's basically good. Like, good, 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 good. Harp cancel. Good, good. This is actually a bigger gold. I actually split super late. Huge gold. Harp cancel again. Freaking... Okay, frick Scrapper, dude. You got freaking caught by those stupid Lizalfos, dude. Frick you, Scrapper! I'll get you for this! That 15 seconds. Oh. We could have had the freaking 412 one for Scrapper. Yeah. Then we missed one of the cutscene skips on Imprisoned 1, which costs a minute. And then other than that, it's like the 2 minutes for Gearham 3 escape, and that's it. Mistakes in my PB. That's actually so true. Well, I'm not very happy with this, but at least I PB'd. I was hoping to at least get like a 412. Like, if I literally got this, but like 1 minute faster, I would have been happy. But I think we are going to do a couple more attempts. Not today, but Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, we'll try to see if we can get something a bit better than this. Shouldn't be too hard, I feel like. Yep, we did not go anywhere on the leaderboard either. We only improved our own time. Yeah, after Wednesday, I'm going to be doing Wind Waker HD. My work is starting to pick up, so this is like the last bit of push I have to get a PB. You told me that I would PB? I think you actually did. I think that was actually this run, too. Yeah, that was last night, wasn't it? Yeah, that was. Thank you, Fnord, for the GGs. Pretty big one. Can it be much bigger next time, though? And, like, we knew we were pretty due for a big PB. I mean, I've been on pacers upon pacers upon pacers. It's actually insane. Kind of insane that we didn't PB sooner, actually. You know, I'm not as upset, though, because I said if I would have gotten that... if I didn't lose that 3 minutes in LMF, or, like, in Linearu, not LMF, I would have been, like, on sub 3, or not 3, sub 410 pace, which would have been, like, really good. Like, that'd be an awesome goal to get right before leaving. Shouldn't be too hard, maybe. Also, I didn't record this run, actually. I recorded it in 2 parts because I didn't have enough storage. I forgot that was this run.